We're live? Oh, we are. Hello, everyone. God damn. God damn, we're here. Hello. We're live. We are live. Ooh. I'm gonna sit here for a few seconds configuring some UI stuff, so give me a hot moment. Enemy list progress bar. Status info. This is my status info. I should probably have this like here. I was wondering why I never saw my status info recently. That's my status duty list. I might fucking just minimize this bitch, right? I'm gonna just minimize the fucking duty list. This bitch takes up like 90% of the screen anyway. Status info other. We don't really need to care about the other one, right? We'll still put it here though. Focus target bar. Don't use focus all that often. Server info. Inventory grid. Notices. That's the thing that comes up occasionally. Okay, yeah, I was doing something else as well whilst I was waiting to start stream. We're just gonna look at this. I'm browsing Hoyo Labs, right? I'm browsing the labs. And I saw this thing. Now I missed it because I don't use Hoyo Labs as often, but there was an Enconomia patch note thingy. I hit the table just then. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. Under certain circumstances, there is an issue where some common chests in domain Seagazer's abode cannot be interacted with. We will reissue the rewards in treasure chests within 24 hours to travelers who interact with this. When playing the game on PC on the lowest graphics, in some scenes of the Seagazer domain, when the character Shenhei Toma Ganyu casts their respective elemental skills or bursts, there's a small chance that their special effects will be displayed abnormally. Okay. There is an issue whereby the character Diluc would be expressionless when unleashing his elemental burst. This will be fixed on the 13th. Why not just now? Why not on the next reset? Why don't they do that? Why don't they just fix it on the next reset? That's so weird, their patching methods. I'm so weirded out by their update note. Wait. Choose content that interests you. Let's go with Genshin Honkai. Tears of Themis. What the fuck is that? Tears of Themis. What the fuck? How old is this bitch? How old is Tears of Themis? Oh, is this like a dating simulator? No thanks. Submit that. Linking account. People need a guide on that. Winter Market winners announced. Oh, that's Honkai Impact shit. That's fucking sick. That's sick. Let's not dawdle, ladies and gentlemen. Let's not dawdle. That is, we're here for Final Fantasy, though. We're gonna continue with the main story. This is gonna be just another chill 4 hours. I'm not gonna be too fussed about how long I stream games anymore. 4 to 6 hours, somewhere in between there. Probably, let's go with like 4 or 5. Let's go with 5, I don't fucking know. But we're just gonna be vibing. We're just gonna be blasting, dude. We're just gonna be here just powering through Final Fantasy. Because we have a fair bit of story to get through. We're just gonna be cruising. Not much hype for this because, well, we're just fucking cruising, right? When to get to the end game, you know what I mean? All said, if we follow this road north, we will arrive at Northern Stagging Point. The village itself is not lies not far beyond. Quickly now. Holy shit, we just went. Yeah, it's not too far now. It literally goes to the northernmost point of the map. Jesus Christ, dude. Man says not too far now and just goes to the top of the map. Relax, buddy. You're not the main character. Hey, Tissue, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream, my dude. Welcome, welcome. How are you, man? How are you? Nothing much with me, by the way. I'm just cruising. We're here to blast Final Fantasy progression. So we're just cruising for now. You know what I mean? Hope all is well with you, my dude. Doing not fine. I only built one heal on my medic and this is having time on the potions event. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I outlined in my video as well. It's like, if you don't have like at least a few healers, this is gonna be because like I remember in one of my runs it was in one of my the time lapses that I did in the video I uploaded today. I was running double healer because I was like, my Xiao is gonna kill things so quickly that he'll have like 12 stacks or maybe like 8 stacks at once. And I'm like, I need 2 healers. So I said that like this is gonna be so bad for people who don't have more than 1 healer. And yeah, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. But I guess like just to get the primos, you don't necessarily even need to get like all golds. So if you're just looking for the primos, you just need to get all silvers in one run. So I guess it's not too bad, but again, like missing out on the other rewards is pretty bad. Holmister Switch is past these gates through the woods. 'Tis not exactly a near neighbour to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villages, but as many as half remain. Judging by the numbers of eaters present, we have a good reason to believe that a Lightwarden leads the attack. How convenient it seems we'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a warden. Has one not told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all the other of their underlings put together. If it can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile ether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordswoman perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. You can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask the guards to stand down and allow us to engage their leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. Oh. So we have like a special method of like sucking their life. Or maybe the Crystal Exarch sucks life. Yeah, I'm trying to find myself a solution right now. It's gonna be tough, dude. It's gonna be tough. Like, building up a healer, like, within a timely manner. Understood, my lord. As the captain guard, however, I will not watch you brave such a danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. However, Ellen, and then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Levieurs, Captain Lena, and last but not least, me. A formidable group indeed. Into Holminster we go. Once we reach the Lightwarden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Okay. By the way, I was so used to the Final Fantasy stream schedule that when I came back from dinner last night, I was surprised that the stream had already ended. Yeah. Where the instance dungeons in Camden Shadowlands main scenario quest can be completed solo, alongside a supporting party of NPCs. To make use of this feature, simply speak with one of the NPC companions near the entrance of this instance. Select the option to form a party. When forming the party, you need to follow the same roles restrictions imposed when using the Dungeon Finder. Alternatively, you can find party members via the Dungeon Finder as usual. Complete the instance with fellow parties instead. Ooh, I was told about that by my brother, actually. that you can actually do the dungeon with NPCs right now. I don't think I want to do that because I've heard that it's really slow when you do it with the NPCs. So we're gonna avoid doing that for now, but yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we're doing our first Shadowbringers dungeon, by the way. I just want everyone to know, we're first Shadowbringers dungeon here, Holminster Switch. Kind of excited. Also, the Genshin Impact streams will most of the time be 4 hours. Like 99% of the time they'll be 4 hours. Unless like there's a lot of content to get through, then they'll be a bit longer. But yeah, that game is very, very draining to play because it's technically just everything like doing the same thing over and over again. My potato brain just forgot the normal Genshin sketch. It's all good. No potato brain there. It's a what's that? It's like it's the Mandela effect. It's the Nelson Mandela effect. I'm pretty sure. It's not, but I'm just being funny. But yeah, we're here with Final Fantasy for now, I guess. I was thinking of doing Genshin tomorrow though, just for just to catch up the Asian account. Just to catch up the Asian account, really. Just to, like, you know, put in another 4 hours of doing the quest content and everything. I think that would have been really nice to get through. But then at the same time, it would have been very, very boring. Because I'm doing the same quests I did, like, 2 days ago again. Essentially, would have committed Sudoku. I have also, this is some crazy news. I have also started playing my third account of Genshin again, but not the same way. I've kind of given up on that that only doing ley lines thing. It's really impossible. It's really impossible to do that like only ley lines thing after adventure rank 40. That is the breaking point for that kind of playstyle. Adventure rank 40, after that, the enemies like have too much HP for the amount of damage you're doing. So you just can't actually like kill anything. So I've given up on that, and now I'm just like playing it chill, like just spending resin here and there, getting primo gems. Got 12,000 primo gems, might like get a fucking just a random 5-star one day. Who knows? Saving for La Signora. C6 La Signora, let's go. Easy C6 La Signora. It would be nice having a C6 pile of ashes. Exactly, yeah. C6 pile of ashes. Her elemental burst is just dust storm. She just does it like she does essentially the Animo Traveler's ability, but just sand or dust, if you will, ashes. That'd be pretty cool. No, but like I actually like thought about doing that, and it's like saving up primos for so long that I get like a C6 character like way in the future. Like C6 Dainsley for free to play. I think that would be pretty fire. So like just, yeah, I think that would be pretty fire. No other player here? No, there isn't. Let's explore these zones really quickly. Let's get this exploration experience done. How does one get up there? Or maybe I can just get the exploration experience like this way. Run into the wall somewhere. That'd be hilarious. A C6 Dane? A C6 Dane on a free-to-play account. Now that would be real cool. I think that would be actual fire. And just, like, to really top it off, I hope he's the worst character in the game. Like, he's just terrible. I hope that. Just because it will be so funny. Just save up for like 3 years straight, don't get any of the 5 stars in the game, and then C6 Dane comes out, you get C6, or you get, Dane comes out, you get C6 Dane, and then he's just a dog water character, just no damage, no support, he's like worse than Bennett, he's worse than everyone else. Now that would make my day. That would make my day if he was the worst character in existence. Don't ask why. I think it would be really funny if he just came out, like this badass character just came out to be like the weakest character in the world. Oh, is it gonna be up there? Oh, there it is. Speaking of characters, actually, that would be really funny, and that would be so painful. It would be painful, but like I think it would be funny. I think it would be so funny. But speaking of characters, though, speaking of Genshin Impact characters, I did see some more news or some more gameplay of Yae Miko's elemental skill, and essentially, it is a directional dodge in the way that you're moving. It is a directional dodge in the way that you're walking. And when you're standing still, it does it backwards. So we were correct in assuming that. We were correct. And that is the best thing they've done, because I saw some gameplay of her just pressing it. And she did one to the side, she did one to the left and forward and whatnot. And I was like, okay, very nice. I'm very hyped about it because, like, I love movement in Genshin Impact, especially if, like, it makes me move faster. Because I'm just going to be using her as a movement ability. When you mentioned about Kokomi and Yae banner together, I started seeing stuff on YouTube hinting them to be at the same time. The chances aren't unlikely. You know, it's definitely not unlikely that it's going to be like that. But, it all depends on how, like, Mihoyo's going to rerun shit, I guess. I just can't see Kokomi getting a rerun before Ayaka. But then, because Ayato is also going to come out soon, she's probably going to get rerun with Ayato. So maybe Yoimiya and, Yae Miko and Yoimiya. But then that kind of doesn't make sense in terms of personalities or whatever, or in general. But it still makes sense. So, like, I think it's still slightly too soon for, like, Kokomi to get a rerun. But then again, they did a Tartaglia, like, 3rd banner, like, before every other character got their 2nd banner. So I wouldn't put it past them. I really have no idea. I have no information on how do they gauge their banner reruns. At this point, I'm just putting it up to fate, right? So, yeah. It's going to be really painful if her weapon is alongside the donut. I will admit it's going to be super painful. But, you gotta, like... Sometimes you just gotta take the W or you gotta take the L, dude. Sometimes you gotta take the L. I'm gonna pull on weapon banner first, pull in, and pull on the character whose signature weapon I get. Fair, actually. That's actually a fair way to do it, if I'm completely honest. Like, pull on the weapon banner, because the weapon banner you can't, like, there's no hard pity in a sense, because obviously it's like you never get a guaranteed. But, like, yeah, but because you want Yae, I guess. Yeah, yeah, joking. True. But good news on the Yae Miko elemental skill, right? I found that out the other day, or yesterday, sorry. Yesterday night after stream, I found that out. Saw some gameplay. That's pretty good news, in my opinion. That her elemental skill is like pretty much 3 charges and it's like a super dash. I think that's pretty good news. Or make it a lot more handy. Why do I drink alcoholic beverages? Why do I do this to myself? They taste like ass. And that would be nice for Yaya the dash thing, yeah, 100%. I'm hoping that it's like a nice, smooth transition, like Zhao's dash. I hope it's like a nice, smooth transition between them. What the fuck is this guy doing? He's just crafting in the middle of the forest, dude. That's fucking crazy. I'm be on X Games dodging with her. Because you don't have Zhongli, yeah, probably. Just in the X Games. Yeah, no, strictly because you don't have Zhongli. Imagine not having Zhongli. I'm joking, I'm joking. But also not. But yeah, also am. But not. Okay, do we maybe just want to go do this dungeon, like, with the NPCs, just for a test run? Because they seem to... This queue seems to be taking a while. And I don't have... Well, how is it that when I start talking about the queue taking forever, it just pops? How is that a thing? Dude, come on. I start talking about how it's taking forever and it just pops. That's crazy. Maybe that's the person's desired crafting spot? True, there's maybe an XP bonus there. Maybe an XP bonus. Oh shit. Oh, that guy looks badass, dude. I think he's using the Warrior of Light armor for Endwalker. Oh, yeah, that's fucking sick, dude. Or that might just be some Paladin armor. Nice. So far, so good. Alright, first boss, let's go. Let's go. First boss. Who is it? It's Lightwarden. Is this a... Forgiven Dissonance. The Path of Light. Okay, Radioid AoE. Brazen Bull. Path of Light again. Pillory. Amazing. My downtime is near 0. I haven't used Troubadour once at all. Brazen Bull again. I used Troubadour in the wrong moment. Nice. God knows what the fuck was going on. That last fight there was fucking tricky. Oh shit, it's like a siege. There's like switch gremlins and forgiven deceits. Boom, ba da ba da boom, ba 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 da boom, ba da ba da boom, boom, boom. Nice. Oh shit! I pulled aggro. Shit! Goddamn Bard's just too strong. Yeah, why are these ones killable? Game's kind of bad. Oh shit, is this another boss straight away? Wow, this is a quick dungeon. What's your name? Tesleen! Oh, it's fucking Tesleen, dude. Yo, it's Tesleen, the tickler. Skull's bridle, brittle. Four. I have the 4 above my head. I have no idea what this means. I guess we'll figure it out. Ah, it's the order of attack. Okay. Right. But why is this fight like 700% easier? Why is this fight actually like 700% easier? Oh shit! It's a stack! Shit, we get numbers? Oh, fucking ass, dude. God knows what these numbers mean. Alright, bet. Poor Tesleen. Tesleen's fucking GG Tesleen. If you do the dungeon using the trust system and use Alize, you get to see Alize's reaction having to kill Tesleen. Yeah, see, I wanted to do that. I was gonna use it, but then, like, I really don't feel like taking forever to do one dungeon, you know what I mean? In terms of a roleplay perspective, that was probably the smart thing, but time is of the essence, as some would say. I'd say some people would say time is money as well. That's usually a pretty popular one. Yo, whole room, dude. Come on, let's go whole room. Let's go whole room, dude. Whole room. So many particle effects, dude. So many particle effects. They're all my own. I mean, it's not like it would take you an hour to do that. I don't think it would take an hour. I didn't think it would an hour, but I was thinking like it would take substantially longer than with a party. Like I think substantially longer, at least like 2 times longer. It would go from like I don't know how long. How long have we been in here? Like 12 minutes? I think it would go from 12 minutes, to 15, 20 minutes to like at least 30. And I'd also have to bear witness to the AI not being good. You can't pull that whole room, the eggs hatch in sequence? Ah, okay. I'm still gonna say whole room though, whole room. Can we get a whole room? The AI in the trust system is actually pretty good. Oh, is it? Fair enough then. I never trust any AI in games. Judging, like, I guess the only other AI in MMOs that I've ever had the chance to use is the WoW AI, and the WoW AI is fucking dog water. The characters actually just sit there auto-attacking for like 40 minutes. Oh, that's the Lightwarden. I thought they all like looked like the angels. I don't know, they all like have a unique design. Interesting. Head Crusher, I'm assuming that's Tank Buster. Pendulum. He's got a thing above his head. Okay. Left not. Oh. Oh. I see. Yeah, okay, my bad. Okay, that's a classic. You need to look at the boss maneuver. Head Crusher, Tank Buster. Okay, he gets like force choked here. Jesus Christ. I recommend to try the trust system at least once just to get a feel. Next dungeon then. See, here's the thing. I was gonna try the trust system on this dungeon because the dungeon queue was like taking. We were like 15 minutes, and I was like, oh, I might as well go do the trust system. And then, as I said, this queue is taking forever. The queue popped, and I was like, well, fucking hell. So the next dungeon will be the trust system, I guess. Let's switch to party chat. I don't think there's. I'm level 80 and I bought level 80 gear from the auction house, so I don't think I'll be getting upgrades for this whole expansion. All right, cool. That was a cool fight. Like, I don't know if that's a good fight, generally speaking, but I think that was fun. I think the further in the expansions you go, the cooler the fights start to become, right? I think that I've noticed that, and it's fucking sick, dude. It's fucking sick. Like, that fight, there was so much shit happening, but I knew what was happening to an extent.
It's releasing its ether! Fall back! We cannot let it touch us! Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw!
He absorbs it, doesn't he, or some shit?
That will not be necessary, Captain.
I think it's raining. I need to close my window again.
I appreciate your concern.
Why is it raining in
The eternal
Australia
light
so
of
much?
these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
Me? Oh no, I absorb the ether? Who absorbs the ether
The
shit?
blessing of light. And the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Oh, we just fucking absorb that shit when we become the warrior of fucking ultimateness. I'm building Sayu right now and is planning to let her borrow Jean's artifacts. This goddamn event is making me realize my American account has very few peeps built. Yeah, that's the one thing you'll realize is that you, for like a month, you just need to sit down and just level characters up. No artifact farming, no like weapon material farming. You just need to level characters up. That's what I realized a while back, and that's why we like didn't farm artifacts for such a long time. Is because I was like, I don't have characters at max level, and that's why I went on a massive leveling spree. Or? Oh my god, you do it this early?
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
I didn't know you were gonna split the sky this early in the quest line. You see this him do it in the cinematic, but I was like, no shot you do it this early. Yo, what the fuck? No So is that... You have many more skies to split? I fucking... What? Yeah, no... Wow. I was not expecting it this early, though. Like, to at least even do it once. I'm like 3 quests in, dude. I see a shame I didn't think of it earlier. It's nothing that you think of early. It's like, you have to come to the realization. You have to be hit by an epiphany. I think I did it because of a certain event as well. MC being MC, actually true. This is a clear sign of the MC actually doing MC things. Cutting the sky in half.
Sky.
So is it just currently nighttime? We split the sky during nighttime?
What's happening?
It's so beautiful.
Oh, this is actually really impactful.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
Oh, I see. Is it now just my face, my silhouette of my face, just in the sky? That would be cool. So is there gonna now be a day-night cycle here?
Is that what I think it is?
Yes, it's the stars.
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true.
So do I get, like, regarded as the Warrior of Darkness now? That is gonna be pretty fire. Everyone's like, oh, the Warrior of Darkness is here! Oh.
My lord?
Oh?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you.
No, he said this in the trailer as well. He said this in the trailer. Oh my god.
You have vanquished the Lightwarden of Lightwarden.
Or similar.
And for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat.
Oh my god.
Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one,
Okay, cool that the
save
day and
the
night
other.
cycle is there. That's cool.
But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will.
Nah, dude, I'm cheering, dude. This is fucking sick. I'm just here for the moment.
On my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present, I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
Oh. Arden, what's his name? Ardenald? Fardent, whatever his name is. I will become the warrior you need. It sounds like a glorious adventure. It seems I have no choice. I will become the warrior you need.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
Yeah, Ardbert, that's the one. Ardbert. Yeah, that's his name.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
Is that why he's like half crystal?
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose.
Ill afford. That's a great way to say it.
And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll.
I hear you.
Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Beg your pardon.
Well, then,
I'm an old guy.
It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
I'm old as shit, dude.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness.
Oh yeah, Warriors of
Let
Darkness.
us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back.
That's a
to the
story for later
Crystarium.
on in the expansion arc, yeah. I'm an old dude. I'm an old dude. Forgive me, I'm a bit old. That's the funniest line I've ever heard in a video game. Forgive me, I'm a bit old. And how quickly you've justified my faith in you. Say, so many lives saved. I was about to say, it's fucking light already. The sky itself heralds your success, a single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. Yada yada yada. Oh, we're level, oh, we're very soon level 81. Let's go. Trust parties unlocked. Oh, that's the trust system. The Warriors of Darkness, the Exarch is looking ahead to the immediate future. And now, as far as we proceed from here... Oh god, I hate it when they cut a sentence in half, dude. I hate it when they do that. Because I don't know that they're gonna do that, and then I sound like an idiot. The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting the situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the Warrior of Darkness has come. As to be expected. I must ask a favour. You will be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavour for the time being. Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary Warrior of Darkness, I fear that no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Yulmore. If I may be honest, if you maintain a low profile until we see... It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vorthu responds to all of this. Oh yeah, shit, the fat guy. So what do I do now? I just like disappear? My thanks, though we cannot celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. Buoyed. And I must ask to the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of the great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Lightwarden and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord, your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although I expect the whole truth to be told one day about all of you. Honestly, I kind of like the bunny character. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. She's like, listen, I don't know what you sketchy guys are about, but I'll conceal it for now. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover your exploits. To think you'll not even need a shutter of windows to enjoy the dark and peaceful nights of sleep. Yada yada yada. Oh yeah, true. Now you can just like close your door and leave the window open during the night, and it'll actually be night. I may stay behind and coordinate evacuation of the remaining survivors, and I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the pendants? Please let Braggy know we're bringing a number of injured and that many restoratives in the market need to be reserved for the infirmary. Points to self for no reason. Why doesn't he just do a thumbs up? Like, gets asked a task, and I'm like, alright. We should start making our way back to the Crystarium slowly. Mind you, it wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on. Ooh. We already went through the village top to bottom, Alistair. We should take all the chances to rest, you included. I knew one of the sceners, and I just can't rest. Not now. Yikes, dude. Tesleen. R.I.P. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while, and that means you as well, Vanessence. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. Alright, bet, dude, bet. I'll be cross if you try to follow me too, dude. Just you and me then, shall we? Ah, the classic duo. The OGs of the game. Me and Alphino. The OGs. Yeah, fuck you, Alizé. It's me and Alphino now, the OGs. The dynamic duo. Dumb and Dumber. Ren and Stimpy. I don't know any other duo characters in cartoons, but Cat and Dog. Buzz Lightyear and Woody. Buzz and Woody. Fuck, I can't think of another one. Those are all the good ones anyway. Shrek and Donkey. The Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Braggy, I suggest you do the same. Okay, who the fuck's Braggy? Oh yeah, he's one of the guys we talked to in the place. The market tree. Rotunda. The Rotunda. Sup, braggy? Big man? What can I do for you looking by a lantern like every other stumbling soul? No, I'm here to tell you that you need to save some restoratives. Captain Lin can be rest assured that any potions like Spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment, if you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there? Then the battle at Holminster. A stalwart lad like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs, make himself known. I'm sure Glinard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. Sorry? What did I just get asked to do? Wandering Stairs or whatever. Glinard. Glinard. No, sorry, Glinard. Glinard, where you at, dude? You gotta... Oh, it's like a bar. The Wandering Stairs. Okay, I did not need a full rotation, but fair enough. Ciela, more beer for table 2, a couple of pints for meat for the table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Oh, he's got like a cool thing. Sorry, we're rushed off our feet today. Can I get you anything to drink? Drinks on the house. That braggy has a twisted sense of humor. To think he'd send you over at this time. The first real night in a year, near 100 years, has folk all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that eater business at Holminster Switch. They say our Lightwarden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the Warrior of Darkness who did the deed. 'Twas. I really must apologize for Glinard. He's been almost as rowdy as the customers. That's no small feat. Okay, I feel like this dialogue is useless. I don't want to assume things, but why am I talking to these people? You know how weak the eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? They swarm like angry bees around the queen. You need look no further than Holminster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed shadow. No more the common folk. The common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the settlement council puts bounties on their heads, and our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Ah. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters. They've been dubbed the cardinal virtues. The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians had heard of the descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. And if that doesn't send children down your spine, they also reported to be as tough as Lightwardens, not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. What? Our virtue hunters have all but given up, but knowing the Warrior of Darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. That Hume over there is an oversized, with the oversized sword, is grandson. He's in for the revenge. He wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. Tenacious, rather. The Mistel lad is Lurik. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as a harder hunter as they come. He's lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Serig? Word of... fuck it. I give up. And last we have Gear, a dwarf, and Drunkard both wanted to join forces with a healer and only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you seem to have a look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of the hunters. Who knows, you might even collect the bounty on the Cardinal Virtue. Now, there's a great idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. Roll quest. A separate quest line and story is now available at tank, DPS, magical range, and healer rolls. Oh, I see. Oh, I get it now. Okay. In order to reach the final stage of Shadowbringer's main scenario, you must complete at least one role quest line. Speak with Virtue Hunter at the Wandering Stairs to accept a quest offer. I see now. I thought this was just like they're like doing some random shit. I deadass thought this was just some random bullshit. Lurik, no greater sport, thinks you might be the answer to his prayers. We will do it. Why not, right? Fuck it. I got nothing to lose. Where you wouldn't happen to be. Just because I'm wearing all black doesn't mean I'm the Warrior of Darkness, to be honest. Yes, of course you are. 'Tis plain from the way you carry yourself. You're just the sort of man I've been looking for. You're perfect. My name is Lurik, and I'm a bounty hunter, but not just any bounty hunter. I will have you know, nay, I'm not want for settle for run-of-the-mill prey. I hunt sin eaters. Not only that, I have recently set my sights on a particularly notable fiend, one of the four cardinal virtues, those infamous instigators of the flood itself. Naturally, it will take considerable strength and skill to defeat such a formidable eater, and I'm not afraid to admit I cannot do it alone. However, with aid of equally formidable allies, I am confident it can be done. And you, my friend, are exactly the sort of ally I have in mind to recruit. What? What are these options? Please, what are these options? Feign interest, okay. I knew you'd be interested, and should the challenge alone be insufficient motivation, know that I have a substantial financial resource at my disposal. You'll be duly compensated for your service, rest assured. However, as much as I'm certain you're the right man for the job, 'tis only meet that I put your skills to the proof. Okay, whoops. Pray do not be offended, but you would not be shocked how many people present themselves falsely in order to enrich themselves or impress others. He's got a cool bow. I want his bow. I've got like a terrible bow right now. I'm hoping to get the there's a bow that I want from the current like hunt place. I guess if I just exit the Crystarium, it would be faster, right? Yeah, there's a bow from the current like reputation from this place, the hunt board, the nut people. They have a good bow. So I guess we'll do this quest, and then we'll go back to the main story. There might be a continuation of this, I guess, but for now, I guess we'll do the whatever this quest is, this, like, DPS quest. What does it look like? I can just show you, I guess. It's, like, right here. It's like a slick bow. It's, like, very, like, slick. It looks very neat, very sophisticated. I think it looks fire just because of that. I'm pretty sure it's from this vendor, actually. I could be wrong. Yeah, this one, right here. Look at this. It's this bow. It's a very nice, simplistic design, symmetrical and slick. It's a very slick design, right? If I just display gear, it fits because you can tell it's a bow, and it's nice and tidy. So that's the one I have in mind for now. I don't have enough to buy it. I need 27. I need 70 nut bags. Don't question me why they're called nut bags or nuts, whatever the hell they're called. But I need 70 of those. I've got 26. So that's gonna be a while till I get that. Currently we have like whatever the fuck this thing is. The big bows are cool, but only if it's like a simplistic design. This weird kind of like ball that I have at the bottom of the bow is just kind of jarring. You remember that? Yeah, I think I looked at the transmog for a bit. It's pretty cool. The next ability we get is Landon's Bite, which changes our main AoE ability, and it gives us a 35% chance to get Shadow Bite ready, which currently it is... Still 35%. Okay, so the percentage doesn't go up. So it just transforms into that. And then at 84, we get another charge of Blood Letter, which is good. And then grants Blast Arrow ready. When executing Apex Arrow after the soul gauge has reached 80 or higher, Apex Arrow becomes Blast Arrow while under this effect. And I'm assuming that just does big bazooka damage. Delivers an attack in a straight line before you with a potency of 600 for the first enemy and 60% less for the remaining enemies. Okay. Fair enough. I'm all for that, but sure. Lurik, what's I did? Here we are. Our proving grounds, you need to only slay a beast of suitable ferocity before my very eyes to demonstrate your own. Naturally, we will require bait to lure one out of hiding. My lord? Sorry, oi, my lord. Got your package here. Sorry, not just my lord. Oi, my lord. Well done, my good man, and here is your payment. Instantly walks away, no questions. The bait in question, easier to have it delivered than take a detour and pick it up myself, rather more efficient as well. Time is money. True it is. Now then, you place it in the open and slay whatever comes to claim it. I cannot imagine it will take long for somebody to come hither. This is rather a weird test. This feels like a Skyrim test. Like that test when you go, like when you go, sorry, not that test, but when you go kill the first dragon, just like that's when you like people actually believe you're like the Dragonborn or some crap like that. Oh no, that's when they find out you're the Dragonborn. I don't fucking ask me about Skyrim anymore. I'm done. I'm never talking about that game ever again. I've just embarrassed myself. I've played the game like 900 times. Fantastic, I knew I was not wrong about you. Come, let us return to the Crystarium at once. Return to the Crystarium, bro? Oh, I'ma punch you in the throat, Lurik, dude. I came all this way for nothing. For straight nothing, bruv. Brother. Wasting my time. Wasting my time, dude. The pendants. Congratulations on the kill when made, my good man. I dare say this is the beginning of a beautiful partnership. Let us commemorate the occasion with a feast, eat, drink, and be merry. No. Can I decline? I'm not reading crunch, grunt. Wonderful stuff, isn't it? My compliments to the chef. Belch. Another helping? No. Are you sure? Blah, 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 blah. I should like to return to our earlier discussion, that of the virtue I have engaged you to hunt with me. Cinematic. Oh! Andrea is her name and she roams Norvrandt in the guise of Renda Ray, fallen warrior of light and renowned hunter of Eld. Oh my god, wow. So we are just killing... What the fuck? Oh, they are these people. I had the... When they said the bringers... When they said the bringers or the causes of the flood, I had this slight epiphany that it might be these guys. But then I was like, no shot, right? No shot. Surely their story is a bit like fleshed out in the main story. But then like, oh wow. I was not expecting these characters to be the four virtues. And I'm assuming Ardbert is like the ultimate boss. Like his like Sin Eater form is like the ultimate boss or some shit. I was not expecting this. Wow. She is the most elusive eater who has been sighted in every corner of the realm. Though her movements are unpredictable, she has often been witnessed pursuing and slaying extraordinarily dangerous beasts. I can well imagine the question forming in your head, why not leave her be? If anything, she's not aiding local communities after a fashion. Unless, no, for the beasts she slays rise anew as eaters, which pose an even greater threat to the small folk. So you see, this is one wretched sin eater is in truth sowing untold chaos by carrying on as she does, unleashing more of a kind on unsuspecting towns and villages all across Norvrandt. Only you and I can stop her. Fair enough. Wow. So she was a warrior of light? So she was? What an odd thing to ask, but never mind at all. Whether or not they were heroes or villains, or 100, or whatever 100 years ago doesn't matter to me. The simple truth is, Renda Ray was the greatest hunter who ever lived, and beating her at her own game would be an amazing feat, don't you think? And regardless of what the Warrior of Light were before they became Sin Eaters, that's what they are now, and so we are doing folks a favor by killing one. What say you, friend? Will you hunt Andrea with me? With pleasure, I guess. She was kind of an annoying character when we did fight her on in Eorzea, but yeah, that's neither here nor there. So begins our formal partnership. I can see it now, you and me in the heat of battle, fighting side by side. The picture of courage and camaraderie, it's going to be grand. Naturally, it will take us time and to study and understand our prey. Eaters can behave in strange and inexplicable ways, particularly powerful ones like Andrea. I've been doing my best to get inside her head, to think like a hunter, but it is easier said than done. Anyway, as soon as I have determined where we ought to begin our search, I will inform you at once. I was not... the thought of that crossed my mind, that it's reward lacking. My apologies next time. Oh, yeah, okay, that's... Yeah. The thought crossed my mind, but I was like, no way. No way. Lurik seems rather surprised to see you standing before him. Why are you surprised, dude? Wait, it's you. It's really you. You actually came. You're here to hunt Andrea with me. Yes, of course you are. Why else would you be here? And wouldn't you know it, one of my hirelings should be returning with new information any moment now. Greetings, my lord. I am pleased to report that Andrea has recently sighted in Arm-a-Rang, in the vicinity of Samuel's backbone, it would seem. Apparently there was a right vicious spider what was giving folks trouble, and now it's been turned. It's about a dozen times worse. They'd be grateful for any assistance. Why bother going out about pestering the small folk news when you can employ others to do it for you? The better to devote our precious time to rather more important matters, I say. And owing to my winning strategy, we made it now depart for Arm-a-Rang, a delightfully named Samuel's backbone, for in pursuing the spider, we may yet find its maker. Fair enough. I feel like this guy's just a rich kid, right? He's just paying other people to do his work. Oh, so that skeleton that you asked about the other day, Tissue. Oh yeah, the other day. That was like well, that's Samuel's backbone. That's his backbone, Samuel's, or whatever, however you want to say his name. That's his backbone. That's crazy, dude. Wow. It's Samuel's. That skeleton right there, that backbone, that's Samuel's. I know that guy, like, so good. Like, I know him. Oh my god, no way. Samuel, me and him go way back. Back to 83. And this is certainly the place. I gather those bones once belonged to dear Samuel, but I see no troublesome arachnid. Oh, it's a spider body? A spider? Oh, I don't fucking know. It's being a rather large desert. I considered hiring a few trackers to hasten our search, but I have yet to spy a place where such individuals might congregate. Nothing for it but to roll up our proverbial sleeves and do the dirty work ourselves. We shall split up and search the sands for the senior spider. Whoever finds it first may do the honor of slaying it themselves. Should we not find it, well, after we both search for a suitable length of time, I say we get back here and let the hunt begin. So it's a spider backbone thing? I'm confused by that. I thought spiders, they didn't have bones. I thought it was like they're like 90% cartilage or some crap like that. The Bedorachis don't have bones. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't. At least from what I remember. Now I'm no spider expert. Let's be quite honest. Yeah, I'm no arachnid master, but I think that's true that they don't have bones. Maybe Samuel's unique. Maybe Samuel is like the first ever spider with actual bones. Surveying the lands. Oh, is it a scorpion body? I think scorpions have bones. Okay, that could just be me trying to make shit up. If it's a scorpion, I guess it's arachnids. Okay, arachnids aren't technically just spiders, right? It's like arachnids is a maybe some arachnids have like bones, but spiders specifically don't. But then I think he was particularly referencing a spider, like specifically rather. Who knows? I don't fucking know. It's so weird. Also, it's not like quite the shape of a spider. I think a spider is a bit more of a circle instead of a cylinder. Honestly, I don't care. It's a skeleton. It's a skeleton. That's all that matters. She's just teleports in. Oh, oh, fucking a memory? Oh, we haven't had one of these in a while. Oh, shit. Oh. What the fuck is that? There she is, the scourge of Norvrandt, the devourer of souls, Balam quits. Now we bring this mark down, they'll be singing ballads about us till the end of time. Never mind the king's bounty. Hells, we could even buy ourselves a couple of castle apiece. Flanking maneuver, as we discuss, wait for my signal, then we'll strike as one. Oh my god. His face is disproportionate to his head. She's on to us. Don't panic, we planned for this. We'll act as decoys while Rhonda Ray brings her down. Not yet, there's no need to rush this. And they both die. Sodded, always so headstrong. Bugger, my head. Wait, what? Oh, how are they not affected by it? Oh, well, fuck. Okay, I'm not laughing, but this is all very unfortunate. This is all very, very unfortunate. Come back here, finish it, you bloody bastard! Finish me! And this is why she became a warrior of light. Oh shit. R.I.P. your friends. It's all your fault, or it's all my fault. I'm not letting it end like this, I promise I'll kill that goddamn beast if it's the last thing I do. Ooh. And she's gone, obviously. All arachnids have exoskeletons, not like skeletons like that bone earlier. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. That makes sense. But, like, not solid bones. What was that just now? I've had headaches before, but the way you were thrashing about wasn't like anything I've ever felt. I explained the situation to him, that I'm the warrior of darkness. By the gods, and I thought we were lucky just to catch a glimpse of Andrea, but you're also telling me you were granted a vision of her past with this power of yours. 2 warriors killed while hunting the Great Horned Beast. A beast their surviving champion vows to slay in revenge. I've heard this tale before, I know it. But it is a common enough sort of tale, I suppose, and regardless she is gone, come let us return to the Crystarium and celebrate your accomplishment. I haven't accomplished shit, dude. What the fuck is going on? I saw a vision of the past. It's all rather very weird. If I'm completely honest, this is all very weird. Very, very weird. I'm assuming we're gonna kill many things in this quest line. We're gonna kill Andrea. We're also gonna kill that beast. Unless that beast is already dead. So we're just gonna kill Andrea or some other shit. Other sin things. Okay. I thought I'd get this quest done first and early just so we don't have to do it later on. You know what I mean? Get this bad boy done and dusted. Get it wrapped up, bro. Lurik. At the table he said, and so I bid you raise a glass with me, that together we might toast your spectacular accomplishment. This is just another eating, like, dialogue, isn't it? Yeah, and you can't even skip the eating dialogue. This is so weird. There's nothing quite like a hearty meal after a job well done. Drink up, my friend, drink up. Another few bottles ready and waiting to be opened. Blah, blah, blah. It occurs to me, my good man, that I have yet to ask your name, so quickly do we forge our friendship that I hardly noticed until now. I'm the main character, dude. Venescence Kalimdor, Reek and Venescence. Yes, I rather like the sound of that. Reek and Venescence, the daring duo. Brave bounty hunters, the scourge of sin eaters. And once we have slain Andrea, not a soul in Norvrandt will not know our names. They shall ring out across the whole realm. But I should dwell over much on the victory before the struggle. A wise hunter is prepared and patient. It would seem prudent to send double, nay triple, the agents afield to seek out promising new leads. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a gillionaire. So that's funny. Okay. Worried about the budget of our brave endeavor? Well, don't be. I am prepared to fund our activities as needed. No expense shall be spared. None whatsoever. I feel like gillionaire is funny if you don't look at it like it not making sense. Because, like, the word millionaire isn't mill because the money is called mills. We don't use mills, we use dollars, right? So I don't. That's a bit weird. Or like the general. Fuck, it doesn't matter. I guess. I'm looking too deep into it. It was just a pun. It was just a pun. Larik is, as usual, quite pleased to see you again. There he is, Venescence, come rejoin his, to rejoin his bosom adventure. Wait, where the fuck did I see adventure? Okay. It is well that you have, for I have obtained new information concerning the sighting of Andrea in Kalusia. The fiend has transformed yet another deadly mark, a great bear in this instance, into an even deadlier eater. And so it falls to Reek and Venescence to slay newborn eater and continue their pursuit in Norvrandt's most notorious virtue, to Kalusia and to glory. I'm getting confused now. So what I was talking about is that, like, so the joke was, like, to me it sounds like you're a gillionaire. But that doesn't make quite sense because the word millionaire is not derived from the word of the name of the currency. You know, so it's not million because money or like it's like because it would have to be like dollars. So if anything, okay. It's not worth the struggle or the hassle of trying to pry into my mind's thoughts. It's just a pun that they used in the game, and we're just gonna leave it at that, dude. We're just gonna leave it at that because my mind is working way too much. Let us brook no further delay and commence our search separately as before in armoring. If you catch the eater first, I grant you leave to kill it without me. I trust you will not be disappointed if the reverse were to occur. Surely not. I myself will be most put out if happen to lose to you a second time, and so on that note, may the best hunter win. Let's move on. Yeah, let's just move on for a minute. Like, in my mind, I'm correct. In my mind, I'm correct, and I know I'm correct. Like, it's factual. But we'll just move on, because expressing it is not going to be an easy task. So, yeah, let's just move on. No further dialogue required. I'm just a massive mega brain guy. I'm just a massive mega brain man. Is it always gonna be like this? The first one is never it. Oh, Lurik encountered it. Oh, it makes sense. And then we go help him. I see now, Lurik. Lurik. And then we get another memory of Andrea, where she's like hunting the big beast again, right? We're just gonna get so memories of Andrea until we kill her. Oh, he's got himself like 12 adventurers, dude. What the fuck is this? Am I being like scammed? What's happening here? Some scamming business. Hate to say it, Vanessens, but it seems we're too late to the party. Landbrid and his mate slew the bear before we could. So it's true then, you've cast your lot in with the boy, you poor daft sod. But I don't understand that Ida was a newborn. How could you possibly have learned of it and gotten here before we did? Well, see, that's the problem. With relying on hired help, they're loyal to your coin, not you, and you're not the only one willing to open his purse. True. But more importantly, Reek wants to hear about you hunting Andrea, with help I mean, rather than all by your lonesome. I have distinct memory of you storming off in a huff saying you didn't need me or anyone else to finish the job. Tell me I'm wrong. Ooh. The Reek, dude. Do as you like, help or no, you've no chance of beating me to the prize, because unlike you, I'm not all talk, and neither are me mates. Okay, first of all, you called them mates, you're instantly a loser. Speaking of mates, how much did it cost you to buy his friendship? Do tell. Piss off, Lambrid. Why are you still here anyway? You got your mark, didn't you, you idiot? He looks like an idiot as well. You should choose your friends more carefully, sinner. When it all goes wrong, don't say I didn't warn you. Wait, why am I called a sinner? What the fuck did I do? I just got insulted for no reason. This is bullshit. You have questions, I'm sure. As you may have surmised, Lambrid was once a comrade of mine. I took him into my service that we might hone our skills, beating sin eaters in preparation for facing Andrea. However, I soon came to see that he was not a capable hunter, capable of a hunter, and so I dissolved our working relationship. Unfortunately, he did not take in stride and instead resolved to recruit new companions that he might beat me at my own game, and it would seem that his fortunes have improved greatly of late. So much so that I fear we can no longer afford to dedicate time to tracking lesser eaters, and must devote our undivided attention to the pursuit of Andrea. As much we should get back to the Crystarium before we part. I have one other matter to attend in Yulmore, if I might trouble you to accompany me, but of course, you will let us be off. Why the fuck do I have to accompany you, dude? Just give me my XP right now. Wait, I can't even go to Yulmore, can I? Wait, I can't do this. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. I don't think I can go to Yulmore. So I have to go do the other quest now? Dude, that's so cringe! They don't know you're the MC? True. Not a lot of people do, though. Not a lot of people do know I'm the MC. Oh, please don't tell me I actually have to go do the other quest. I kind of wanted to just blast this one out. Unless I can just walk in, right? But then that would go, like, against what Alphino said. He just said, let's not pay attention to everything, let's just disappear for a bit. And then we just walk into Yulmore as a side quest. Nice. Well, I guess it's worth a try. I guess it's worth a try. It would be cool if we could go in there. Or maybe we can go into this bottom part. Maybe not the city, but I think we can go into the bottom part, right? Like the poverty area, like the poor people. Yeah, I think we can go into the poor people area. Yeah? Yes, we can. We can go where the poor people live. We did it, boys. We did it. We won. We can go where poor people live. Where's the... Oh no, I have to go... Oh no, I do have to go to the top. Oh shit, well let's see. Can I get there? Am I just gonna get kicked out for no reason? Let's go. We can actually do it. We can actually go there. Let's go. The only character who fourth wall breaks enough to know you are the main character of the story is Alizé. I haven't really noticed that. But hey, what's up, Nicholas? Welcome to the stream, homie. Hope you're having a good day. I haven't really noticed that with Alizé personally, but... fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. I did not mean to send this person a tell. They're wearing white, and I instantly want to inspect. Oh wow. Oh, who are we looking at here? Dispassionate oligarch. Evanescence, allow me to introduce you to my father and mother. Ah, yes, they're just rich people. This is my traveling companion and dear friend, Venescence. He and I have resolved a hunt to hunt a particularly deadly sin eater. Indeed, I cannot overstate how terribly dangerous this sin eater is, that to pursue it is caught death itself. However, when we are at last triumph over the fiend, all of Norvrandt shall sing our praises. Won't that be wonderful, father? So long as you don't sully our good name, you are free to hunt whatever quarry you desire. I can do without all the petty details. Ooh. That's a big yikes right there. Now then, how much do you require this time? Out with it. Never mind, just give the boy my coin post, would you? I'm sure it will suffice for his travel pursuits. Ooh, rich parents. That is why you're here. Is it not another handout? Don't play coy. You've never been good. You've never been good at it. Jesus Christ. Ruthless father, dude. Ruthless father. I don't honestly, I honestly don't know why I came here. Keep your coin, father. We're leaving Venescence right now. I want his bow. He's got a cool bow. The quiver looks fucking sick. Talk to Lurik at the Crystarium now. Actually, let's check if we can unlock the ether point, right? I know last time it said you can't, but maybe now times have changed. Like maybe now that we got officially kicked out of Yulmore, we can actually like access the point, right? Like surely, right? Surely. Game's a bitch, dude. Game's an absolute bitch. Game's got no class. Game's not even that good, though. Game's not even that good. I can't unlock the ether point. That's actually not even... The game's not even that good. Oh my god, dude. I just want to teleport. I just want to teleport, dude. That's all I want to do in this game. Is just teleport around. But the game's just like, nah, dude. It's not happening, Chief. So annoying, man. Ah, Lurik, tell me about your father and whatnot. Forgive me, Vanessens, I would forgo the wine on this occasion. Father's lackluster reception has put me in a rather dour spirits. As you may have gathered from our exchange, I am a free citizen of Yormore, owing to my parents' considerable wealth. I have enjoyed a relatively privileged upbringing, privileged and unbearably boring, which is why I quit the city and resulted in becoming a bounty hunter. I am no fool, though. I am well aware of my fortunate circumstances, which is why I elected to conceal them from the people of the Crystarium. People are wont to jump to uncharitable conclusions. I feel as though you and I have established a rapport, so I thought it best bring you into my confidence. I pray you refrain from telling others. Now then, since Lanbrid has decided to turn this into a race, we have no choice but to oblige him and slay Andrea before he does. This calls for a veritable army of hired hands. Alas, in a fit of frustration, I refused my father's coin. Without additional resources, we have no choice but to conduct the search by ourselves. Moreover, I am rather embarrassed to admit that I can pay you only a token sum at this time, but I trust that this that will not deter you from joining me anon. I was never in this for the guild, to be honest, but yeah. I was never in it for the money, dude. Of course you weren't. Perish the thought. Level 81, boys. Level 81. Let's go. Level 81, ladies and gentlemen. We are 81. We are one step into Shadowbringers. One of 10 steps. Sorry, into Endwalker. One of 10 steps into Endwalker. Feeling good. Okay, the Hunter's Legacy. Level Lurik. Lurik. Let's go. Hey Cloudy, welcome to the stream, homie. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. I thank the gods you're here. Ever since we parted ways, I've been exhausted myself, running all over the Crystarium, questioning anyone and everyone, hoping someone might have seen Andrea, but alas. Only the Crystarium. Why not other places, homie? Why not the outside? Well, of course, surely this is the limit of a man with a meager financial resources can accomplish. Someone else joins the party. But never mind all that, but recently dawned on me that the vision you beheld of Render Ray's past could hold the clues for which we could have desperately searching. When you first described it to me, I felt as though I had heard it before, and I had. My wet nurse had told me the exact same story when I was still a boy. It was a tale of a courageous hunter who, together with her comrades, embarked on a quest to slay a notorious Mark, a great horned beast. They came upon their quarry in a desert, and they attempted to lay it low. Alas, the beast had a singular strength, and the hunter a fatal weakness. And so, in the ensuing struggle, her comrades were killed, leaving her, the sole survivor, to swear vengeance. Would you not agree that your vision is a perfect match for this tale? Yes, I told you that then. Then, there can be no doubt Render Ray is a celebrated hunter, the hero I saw in my childhood. After that tragic day, the hunter resolved not only to rely on others and instead slew the beast by herself, she somehow found a way to compensate for her weakness. Anyway, my recollection of the tale is likely riddled with errors, obviously. We should ask Miss Olvara to recount it in full. She was a bounty hunter herself before she entered into our service, you know. Also, in the light of this, I should share with you the interesting theory concerning all the virtues I heard from a fellow hunter. Apparently, each appears to be driven by particular memories, moments that forever change each of these fallen heroes. Makes sense, doesn't it? Render Ray being a hunter of notorious marks in life and in death. I don't know why it never occurred to me before. But if there's indeed the reason why she behaves as she does, then more we learn about Render's adventures, the better our chances of predicting where she'll turn up. All the more reason to go and see my former wet nurse, Miss Olvara, lives in Gatetown on Kalusia, and then let us be off. Is he talking about the bartender? I think he's talking about the bartender. Or was that a different person? I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure he's talking about a bartender now. What's a wet nurse? That's like a... Oh no, never mind, it's not the bartender. Rip. Oh, that's Gatetown. I thought this was Gatetown for some reason. That's still tied. Rip. Rip. Spaghetti al Nero. caramels. I need to sell my shit, dude. Also, I need to figure out how... Oh, there's an XP bonus. Oh my god, I can get XP bonuses. A 3% XP bonus. Oh my god, I just realized I can actually... There's food that gives experience bonus, and I haven't been drinking / eating it? God fucking damn it, dude. Is there any more? Like, does it drink... Can I get, like... Oh, you can only get 1 hour of it, okay. Yeah, Spaghetti Al Nero. Can't really get a close-up of it, but it looks like something. It looks like a plate of something. Maybe not spaghetti, but it looks like something. Hello, Miss Olvara. You are a very old lady. Vanessa is Miss Olvara, the wet nurse who raised me for practically the entirety of my childhood. She was bonded to my family and lived with us in the city at the time, but when I came of age, she was forced to leave. My, you've grown into such a strapping young man, but I can't imagine you came to Gate Town just to pay me a visit, my little reek. Not in front of him, if you please, but to answer the question, we did in fact come to see you. There were stories you told me as a child of a courageous hunter. Was that hunter perchance the warrior of light, Render Ray? Of all the reasons you could have had. Those stories were of Render Ray, the greatest bounty hunter of her day, the legend so many aspired to become, less so after the flood. It was still fresh in everyone's mind when I was younger, and for all the good they had done in life, none could deny the chaos they sowed in death as sin eaters. But despite all that, me and my mates still looked up to her. We knew all of her feats and swore to preserve them, in secret if need be, that she might inspire future generations as she had ours. So years and years later, when you wanted to hear tales of adventurers and heroism, I couldn't help but share with you the ones nearest and dearest to my heart. I only wish I hadn't had to change all their names. Then it's true, the hero I looked up to as a child, whose tales of daring do drove me to take up the bow as you had, to pester you for training that I might become a bounty hunter. It was her. Miss Olvara, Vanessa hunting Andrea, we believe that one of the stories you had shared with me may help guide our search, namely the one about the great horned beast that killed our friends. Will you tell it to me again? Wicked White is that, my little Reek, very well. Even as a young hunter, Render Ray's incredible hearing was unparalleled. She could track her quarry through the forest by the most minute sounds of their passing from Mom's way, even by some accounts. Even the most subtle and stealthy beast could never elude her for long. A misplaced foot, a snapped branch, eventually Render Ray would know, and her aim was always good and true. As she grew older and honed her skills further, she set her eyes on bigger prizes. She became a hunter of notorious marks, and together with her comrades earned fame and fortune. Okay, that sentence left very open-ended. As their reputation swelled, so did their egos. Only the most dangerous game would suffice, and so they resolved to hunt the Scourge of Norvrandt, the Devourer of Souls, Balam Quits. So do we hunt this guy? I want to hunt this guy. But what Render Ray did not realize was that her greatest strength would prove her undoing, for when she faced Balam Quits, the beast roared with such force that it brought her to her knees. Helpless, she could only watch as it claimed the lives of her beloved comrades and fled. Ah, that's why she fell down when it roared. Like, sensitive ears. After burying the hunters and vowing that she would one day avenge them, she took the road once more. She met Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light, and for the time she accompanied the fledgling heroes on their adventures. Oh, here they are, the crew. The crew. To them, she was a breath of fresh air, a vibrant young woman who savored every moment and found joy in the simple pleasures. They knew naught of her fallen friends or how their deaths weighed heavy upon her still. The party wandered the realm, performing many great deeds and growing even stronger, as did Render Ray. While in Kalusia, she even devised a means to defend against the powerful roar that had been her downfall that fateful day. And then, while engaged in the adventure in Raktika, a rumor reached Render Ray's ears. Balam Quits, Scourge of Norvrandt, Devourer of Souls, had been spotted wandering in Cydia swamps. 'Twas a golden opportunity, but to seize it, it would be to face the beast alone. She could not wait for Ardbert and the others, nor could she ask that they forsake their sworn duty. But perhaps it was just as well, for the memory of her defeat still haunted her. The courageous hunter had allowed a single fear to take root in her heart, the fear of losing her new companions as she had her old. I don't think the Warriors of Light would have died there. They're kind of the main characters in a sense. So it was Renda Ray ventured forth in secret, resolved to slay her hated foe, Balam Quits, alone. And with all her strength and guile, the legendary hunter did just that. Oh man, we can't do it now. Oh man, we can't do it now. That's unfortunate. I wanted to do that. He looked cool. Vengeance claimed she would join Ardbert and the others, never spoke of the terrible battle twixt her and the dreaded beast. From that day forward, she was Renda Ray, the Warrior of Light, and the deeds of her and her comrades were celebrated forevermore. It's strange to think that a woman I admired when I was so young would become the senior I swore to slay. What she became doesn't change who she was, even if the tales were a little embellished over the years, they were rooted in truth. She was and will always be a hero to me, and to you, I hope. But we have to kill her, though. Thank you, Miss Olvara, for everything. I promise I will visit you again soon. Remember the story, or remember that theory I told you about the virtues being driven by powerful memories? If Andrea is reenacting the journey leading up to her confrontation with Balam Quits, the one that took her from Arang to Kaluja, then her next destination, I'm fucking dumb as shit. The Raktika Greatwood, wasn't it? That one, the Raktika Greatwood. Right. That's where she laid low the beast at last, in the city of swamps, to be precise. So that's where we must go, shall we? Let us go away, whatever the words are to leave. I clicked it accidentally, so wherever you go and whatever you see, remember to take it at face value. Don't just accept what others tell you as good and true. Listen to your heart and decide for yourself, and be safe. Yeah, I feel like little Reek's gonna take an arrow to the knee. Just first thought. Vanessa's was it? It was much a pleasure to meet a friend of Reek's. His parents never hesitated to provide him with all the wealth and opportunities they could, but when it came to love and support, well, all I can say is that it's a miracle that the boy turned out as well as he did. One can never have too many friends or support. That goes for you as well, I should think. Honestly, you're an absolute doll, lady. What's your name? Alvara? I'll remember you. Ardbert is such a great character. I think I've heard that Ardbert is a great character from, I guess, you and a few other posts that I've seen here and there. But I'm assuming his story is explored throughout the main story instead of these kind of side hustles. I'm just going to assume that. I'm assuming the quest that I'm currently doing and the other 3 that are available for the different jobs are like to do with the other 4 characters in Ardbert's party, and then Ardbert is explored in the actual Shadowbringers story, just from first impressions. Now, the great question here is, can I actually enter the Raktika Greatwood? Because last time I tried, I couldn't. So let's just pray to the Lord that I can enter the Raktika Greatwoods. Surely that if I have a quest there, it can just like be like, yo, you can go in, bro. Surely oh, the gate's closed. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Come on, dude. I find this very cringeworthy. This is so dumb. Unless the door opens, which I don't think it does. This game fucking blows. This game fucking blows. I have to go do the main story for this. This game blows, dude. Get it out of here, dude. Unsubbing this instant, dude. Unsubbing this instant. Imagine not opening. Imagine being a door and not opening. Kinda cringe. This game's trash, dude. Game's trash. I have to do the main story instead of just a random side quest. That's so uncool. But from outside knowledge, I do know that the next zone is the Great Raktika Wood, I think, or some shit like that. Or is it Ilmeng? I don't fucking know. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Welcome back, sir. Do you want to sleep? Yes. Very good. In light of the present situation, I've had illumination prepared for all our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns, candles, whatnot. Alright, cool. Thanks, dude. Unthinkable? It is quite unthinkable that I'd have to do the main story to do a side quest. That's fucking preposterous. That's fucking ludicrous, even. Also, I'm assuming we meet Ardbird again here. He just pops up out of nowhere. Big Bert boy. Or we open the window and we see the night. Oh. I opened the window with the Force. Oh my god. And then Artbird, or Ardbird, whatever his name is standing right behind us. Or he appears right next to us. There he is. Round of applause for Ardbird. Round of applause for Ardbird.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
Yeah, it is fucking hilarious, isn't it? Been watching, have you? These are my private quarters.
Aye, I know. Just the place. In case you've forgotten, you're the only one who can see me. If we had one of our little chats in public, people might start thinking you'd lost your wits.
True. Just thinking I'm insane.
Those white-haired twins who are with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source.
I would hope so.
They're your friends then? Through thick and thin?
Yes. They are my friends. Or something like that.
Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time?
That's a great question. That's a great question. What will it cost me?
I remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ardbird, what a guy. Fucking applauding as if it's a very, very big event. It is. This is a great event. Ardbird appearing on screen. Fucking... Oh, who are you?
So this is what the light was hiding.
Sorry? Excuse me?
He's here. I must go to him.
Daggers. Dagger woman. Oh, is that fucking Minfilia? That is that fucking pink headband. That pink ribbon. That's fucking Minfilia, dude. I know that pink ribbon. Minfilia has a fucking identical one. It is the one brings shadow. Yeah. He's the one that brings shadow. Meanwhile, inside Imperial Magitech facility in the Source. Okay, these fucking like dialogues at the bottom are getting bigger and bigger.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Is this fucking Estinian? Yo, Estinian!
Out of my way!
Just killed a random person.
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
Oh, the big standoff. Gaius versus Estinian.
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death. Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places.
Sure, this is like the big standoff right here. 2 carries.
Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
Oh my god. What a standoff.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
This is a Mexican standoff right here.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
Oh, Tataro and Kryl.
To using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
Honestly, I don't doubt that Estinian can do it. No doubt. Just solos the whole fucking Empire. Estinian just fucking solos. Hey, what's up, King? Welcome to the stream, homie.
My people have already completed your mission here.
Hope the day's going good.
Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature.
Oh.
It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill.
Oh.
Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart.
Uh-huh.
Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
No, that's not good. From my knowledge of things, that's not good.
Roll the barracks if you have to. I want this facility secured.
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once.
Oh.
Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Huh. From what I hear, you need all the help you can get.
Okay, Estinian. Relax.
In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Oh. Estinian? Yeah, hey, what's up, Greg? Welcome to the stream, man. What's up, what's up? That was sick. I was not expecting Estinian and Gaius face to face. Also, Estinian just cut down that fucking chick. He just slashed her and almost just ruined or ended her life, rather. An unwelcome guest. The manager of suits is wearing a grave expression. Begging your pardon, sir, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you do not stray too far from the Crystarium. Word has it Yulma has dispatched its military into Lakeland. Why does that concern me? Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of night. Even now, the Exarch is in the Ocular deliberating a response. Bro. Oh wait, we've got a blue quest here? A job well done. Ether current. Sure, we'll take the quest for now. Have no idea what the quest entails, but we'll take it. Oh, it's an ether current for that place. So many red quests. Okay, we need to go to the Ocular. The Ocular. God, that was a badass cinematic. I'm assuming we get to see a lot more Gaius and Estinian together. That's kind of badass. They're both like characters who've had redemption arcs. Or like, yeah, kind of redemption arcs, I guess. And both like fucking weirdly strong. They're both weirdly strong.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
Uh-huh, I indeed have seen. Lord Vorthree has left the palace. Is it actually him? Oh no. It's a very colourful airship.
Aloft here in Lakeland, Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Lightwarden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
And how is this my concern?
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
True.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
Apparently the next day.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoren emissary. May I show him in?
No.
A moment, Captain, if you would. Everyone, gather round.
Oh, secret time. Is he gonna tell us to leave? He's like, guys, fuck off until a bit later. Or are we gonna get into like a group huddle? Oh, we're kind of actually getting into a group huddle.
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty.
Does he? Oh, he just like abruptly teleports us away.
Vanish.
Oh, we turn invisible. Oh. Oh, man's like literally the strongest.
Enter.
Oh, he's so strong. He's so cool. He just made us invisible. We're like Harry Potter with a cloak on. Is this after the first dungeon, right? Yeah, yeah. After the first dungeon.
Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoren army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
Ranjit. Oh. Man looks terrible.
The Lightwarden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
Say yes.
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own.
Oh.
What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthree, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin-Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
What? The fuck?
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Lightwarden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky.
True.
If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
This is like a massive standoff right here. Like, why is the Crystal Exile? Oh.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin-Eaters changes nothing.
That's actually just a
The
wrong.
world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn.
Alize says something here, doesn't she?
By my master's grace, may we live out our days in peace.
Someone makes a noise, and he's alerted, right?
But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy, promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
We're searching for a young artist and his assistant.
An artist and his assistant? No. I cannot say I do.
Like, he's genuine. He's like, I don't fucking know.
Pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
That's funny. I don't actually know what you mean by that. I was hoping he would notice something. Thank God he did. That's a badass moment. When an enemy or like a general notices like people you've concealed, it's so fucking badass. It is so badass.
Am I imagining
Crystal
things with huge
Exarch is
stairs
best
between
boy.
tatters?
Crystal Exarch is badass.
I fear he did. The general is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin-Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived.
Kinda true.
Yulmore
Ranji
has
would
ever
get
yearned to
tore up
rule
if
over
attacks the
what
Crystal
remains of
Exarch. The
Yulmore.
Warrior of Light would legit
Even
get
should
tore
we
up.
surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other
Okay.
pretext upon which to invade.
Fair enough. Crystal Exarch is
People of
low-key a
the
badass.
Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when
Or
the time
high-key, rather.
comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia.
Was that? Okay, so that little dagger girl.
It may be that General Ranjit wishes
is
to convey her
Minfilia.
to Yulmore before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
I'm sorry, generations of Minfilias? Explain this to me. What does that mean? She's just a reborn Oracle of Light?
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He will be able to enlighten you. Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right, though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
There's a weird texture here. What is that? Generations of Minfilia. So I'm assuming just Minfilia is a person of light. Just like the Oracle of Light in every kind of world. And that's why they're regarded as Minfilias. Maybe Minfilia is not even a person, it's just a species. Or it's a race itself, Minfilias. The Minfilia race. Now that would be quite funny. Uh-huh. So I'm assuming, wait, Minfilia was looking for us, or me, rather, the Warrior of Light, and then got captured by Yulmore's army, and then we have to go save her? Now that is quite unfortunate, to be honest. That's quite unfortuitous. Such speed. Yeah, it is what it is, dude. I'm literally the fastest hand. Gaius versus Ranjit would be an interesting battle. I do not know who would win out of those two. Well, I don't even know what, like, Ranjit, or, like, well, if Ranjit has any amount of magical capabilities, then he wins. Gaius has nothing. He has just a gun. Look out. Oh, there we go. And yeah, honestly, Tisha, I have the second fastest hands in the West. Second to King. Yes, if it's book after pertaining to the War of Darkness, I'm afraid most of out alone at the present. They are experiencing quite a surge in popularity. You wish to learn about the Oracle of Light, then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I have finished off some few outstanding tasks, that is, while I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book, The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subjects, and the artwork is quite lovely. Besides, I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone interested in learning about Minfilia, but you must see for yourself. The book should be located at the level below. Should I say, for the while, there is a place for everything here. Not everything is always in its place. Despite my best efforts, in short, if the book is not where it should be, it is almost certainly somewhere it shouldn't. Yes, this guy has just described the process of losing something. If it's not... So there is a place for everything, and there is also a place... isn't a place for everything. And if it's not where it's meant to be, then it's somewhere that it isn't meant to be. Yes, he's exactly described what it's like to lose a book. I fucking hate this guy. He described the process of losing something, and I want to slap him in the face. Fucking asshole. I applaud you for this one, thank you. If it's during a cutscene, I'll probably do it, like, just because I'm looking back and forth between chat and the cutscene. So mostly if it's like, if it's gameplay, that I probably won't do it. Before we actually do this cutscene, or this next bit of dialogue learning about Minfilia, I need to go take a really quick bathroom break. I need to go take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be back in a second. boys. Boys! No, I'm not gonna do Ludwig. They both command a big army plus years and years of experience, or war experience. I guess that makes sense. I usually thought of it just like when you compare a character to another character, I usually put it in a 1v1 situation, they both just got like their weapons. Like Estinian in a 1v1 with most characters will win because of his weapons, because of what he has by himself. So that's usually how I look at a 1v1. But I guess like if you look at it like they're using everything at their disposal, armies, like other shit, then probably Gaius would win, I guess, because he just has like imperial technology. Sorry, I come back and I'm instantly in the fucking dialogue, bro. I think I'd say Gaius would win then. If they're just using everything at their disposal. I don't think the Yulmoran army is that fucking great, and I don't think, what's his name again? Ranjit can command the Sin Eaters, so that's probably why he'd lose. He can't command the Sin Eaters. Anyway, Morin, have you found the book? I have found the illustrious tale of the Oracle of Light. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I am happy to say I finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Let's go. Without further ado then. It began 100 years ago when the flood of light threatened to swallow Norvrandt. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance, a maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. Naught has been known about her save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later, her name would be unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. Oh. When the Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Vobert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blight touch. One with hair spun of gold and eyes of clear sapphire, she was hailed as an oracle reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting into the Yulmoran army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. Okay. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her words, some years later, another girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes, that self-same hair, and those self-same powers. She too took the name Minfilia, she too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Yulmor, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. Wow. Okay, that's kind of crazy. I have no idea what that means. I guess it's explained. And that concludes the tale. But by their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norvrandt on numerous occasions, and were it not for them, we would never have learned of the Lightwardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some perhaps, the truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. All of the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not, but all were made to face the Sin Eaters and all died to keep our hopes alive. What can you tell us about the current Minfilia? She was found by the Yulmoran army about 10 years ago and taken into their care, or rather their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name, but by that time, under Lord Vorthry's rule, Yulmor had already abandoned resistance in favour of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. Oh, that's what the trailer is about, where like the Thancred is saving her. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in Yulmoran's best interest for her to remain under their control. But then 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from the clutches, just like a hero from Tales. Thancred? Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Morin. Maybe I'll trouble for your word outside. Okay. Was it okay? So, because the trailer has Thancred saving Minfilia from the lion that Vorthry is leaning on, right? So that gives me a hint that either that's yet to happen or that happened in the past, right? That's badass. When do we get to meet Thancred? I want to fucking see that stallion of a man. I want to see that stallion, dude. That chiseled jaw. As you will have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our dear Thancred! Yes, let's go! Thancred, my man. They have been since wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Highland's emissary to halt the flood of light. It could only be her that the people of the First witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. Jesus Christ, that took a second. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesake, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean that they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. And there you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. True. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Hydaelyn's blessing. It wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right, Vanessence? Well, if they're gonna steal the main character light away from me, that second option has to be. This has to be the best option I've ever been given in this game. Having a second person with the echo would be quite nice. One's generally enough, but whatever. I'm gonna go. One's generally enough, but fine. I see you've made up your minds. Exarch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Yulmorian forces at Lax and Lofdun indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Yulmor ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask you that you entrust this undertaking to the people of the Crystarium. Oh. I think this is where he asks us to go do something else. I think he asks us to go to one of the other zones. I remember I have a bit of insight on like the questing kind of area. Ooh, deep gold helmet, 395. It's terrible, but it probably looks cool. That's all I'm concerned about. He's just looking cool.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue.
We are.
And with your combined strength, you may well succeed.
Yes.
But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
Oh. Oh no, that's badass. They get everyone here?
'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrandt.
Yes.
Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Lightwardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you.
I want to know why he's Crystal Man. I want to know why he's Crystal. Please tell me, Crystal Man, why are you Crystal? Please, I want to know.
My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all.
Is this another inspiring kind of like
As
quote?
many of you are aware,
message?
I received an emissary from Yulmor a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit.
Ooh, everyone's like,
To my dismay, the general condemned the slaying of the Lightwarden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war.
And their war shall be. These Yulmorian dogs.
Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmor. Some would even call it suicide.
Some, not me though.
And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky.
Why don't they just say chest? Why must they say breast? Fucking hell, dude. It's chest works. It's universal.
Or so says my heart. My mind,
Fucking...
meanwhile,
I'm
reminds me
triggered,
that
dude.
To follow my heart
I'm triggered.
would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
Fight for freedom. Surely, everyone just fight for freedom. Rebellion. Usurping the throne.
Lord, you already know our minds.
Because he can read them.
It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrandt deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Tell them, Gilnard.
Yulmor's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions.
This guy gives me Khajiit vibes from Skyrim, dude.
The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through.
This very grazy voice.
Make do, we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words.
True.
There may come a day when all hope seems lost. But even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not.
You tell him, Morin.
We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Hell yeah, brother.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway.
Yeah, fucking
No better than
bastards.
common swindlers, most of them.
Yulmoran
Wouldn't
idiots.
have a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Yeah, hit him in the face.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
I was too busy insulting the Yulmorans to listen to what he said. But fair enough.
It appears we have a consensus.
Yeah. Fuck the cat people.
Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Yulmor's ultimatum. Epic gamer moment. Let's go. I'm now just shocked by the unity of the people. No other part of this game has had more unity than these people.
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
Her voice actor has to be Hilda from Skyrim, though. Hilda from Riverwood, or is it Hilga? Whichever one it is.
Villains,
it has to be.
then we shall embrace our villainy.
The same person, just a few years later.
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
Considerer. Considerer.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure.
That guy's badass. I know he's just an Amalja, but he's still
At the
badass.
same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Oh, is this where, like, Vorthri's gonna use the power of the Sin Eaters to, like, fucking fuck them?
Very good.
Just
Cease
absolutely
your
destroy them? I feel like, is Vorthri gonna be, is Vorthri a trial boss? I think Vorthri, I don't, actually, no one answer that. I'm gonna assume that Vorthri is either a trial boss, or he's like a raid boss, or he's a dungeon. He's a boss in some fashion. That's my assumption right now. I'm more pushing towards either a raid or trial for some reason.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
I don't know what indolence means. Is that the opposite of insolence?
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Sexy cat, bunny, woman, whatever the hell you are. Alright, cool. Now what the fuck am I doing? Speak with Lena. So you'll be joining the guard, but however highly the exarch thinks of you, you'll receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Why are you taller than me? What's your salute, soldier? That one. Better, more spirited than the exarch's feeble attempts, certainly. You will need uniforms. Go to the crystalline mean and report to Catelys. She will see you measured and fitted. Oh, do we actually get these outfits? Yo, they're kind of good outfits. Oh my god, that's actually gonna be fire. She's actually this guard outfit is actually kind of fire. This is what we get. Yo, please, actually, please. Like, I don't ask for many things, but that outfit would be so fire. Like, maybe not on a bard, maybe like on a paladin, and you make like a simplistic paladin build, but like still, it'd be pretty fire. There's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way, we'll get you look a few dashing best outfit, yada yada yada. That outfit the bunny was wearing reminds me of an assassin from Fire Emblem. High accuracy and speed to statistics. Again, haven't played Fire Emblem. It gives me, now this is where I also got vibes from it from, was one of the Assassin's Creed games. It must have been Revelations or Brotherhood. I think it's like the Templars, like or like one of it felt very slim and concise, essentially. Much like some of the Templar outfits, I think, from Assassin's Creed. Must have been Revelations, must have been. There's a slight resemblance, at least. Sorry, Captain, I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's a ready fit, but we do have a few that are fairly close, which we'll be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well, see to it and have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. Wait, I don't get the outfit straight away? I should take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. Okay. We're planning an assassination. Oh, that place. As mentioned earlier, we'll deploy a Mara to scatter dream powder from the air, or powder, sorry. Once the powder has taken effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. Wait, that's where she's being held? I assume we're part of said unit? Okay. The unit will be divided into two contingents, one deployed from Fort Job and the other from Ostel Imperative. You and Alphinaud will join the former. Venessence, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Okay. Now, before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesamil at Spagarix. We shall issue you the serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. We shall be away. Take care, my friend. We'll see you on the war battlefield thing. Only played Assassin's Creed 3. That's fair enough. It just gives me a very much Imperial vibes from... Also Imperial vibes from Skyrim as well. Like just Templar and Imperial vibes. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may take a Mara from the Rookery after you've collected your serum. Okay. It's a very... It's... Oh. Oh, what are you... The required job class disciple of land at level 70. Ah, okay. It's just I think because of the red and very kind of chainmail vibe, that's why it gives that kind of impression to me. It's very chainmail and red. Who am I talking to? This guy. Chesamil. Chesamil. Hello there. Yes, sweetie, is there something you need? One of the guard come for your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in the dreamland. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you, it's It's bitter as sin. Prince's kiss, they call it, but if you ask me, it's the crone's kiss. And just aside, the stuff is really foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow, but if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to Dreamland yourself. So I'm asked that you drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss. Okay. Okay. Relax, woman. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I don't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. Now, you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just don't care. You don't lose your limbs out there, alright? Yada, yada, yada. Speak with Zem Genmai. Okay, where's my boy Genmai at? Ooh. A very simplistic red mage, but still, nonetheless, pretty cool. What do you require of me? I need you to take me to the imperative place. I need you to take me to imperative. Deep gold headgear. I do want to see what this... Oh, because it's headgear, I can't actually look at it. I hate being a bunny. I'm going to say it here and now. I think bunny's the worst class, or the worst race. Just because you can't see your helmets. It's terrible. But we do have a weapon coffer as well. And the logistics of war, Zem Genmai has a task for you that should be willing. I was about to deliver an Amara to Radiska's round, one of the locations where beasts will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you'll make the delivery in my stead. Very shall I read Amara for the patch, okay. My suggestion to anyone making a race in Final Fantasy, don't pick Bunny just because helmets don't appear, and if you're a fanatic for helmets, or if you want your character to look good, don't do it. Don't do it, dudes. It ain't worth it, chiefs. Is northwest, you can take the road or you can fly, it is up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry and she will give you further instructions. Oh shit, wait, what? I didn't know I was going to get given my own mount. Four wings. Oh my god, it's the camel griffins. It's the chameleons. Oh my god, it's the camel griffins. I love it. Oh, they're like kind of camel griffin ducks because they're on two legs with only wings. So they're like a massive crossover. Camel duck griffins. Camducklins. Camducklins. You're delivering that Amara to us. I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead of this one is to go to the imperative to the west. Please see to it handed on instead. Cecily Van Thu, if you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you rightwise. Dumlin. Yeah, it's a Dumlin. So yeah, that one. It's a Dumlin. It's a dumb idiot. Design-wise, my least favorite of those 8-foot tall characters. Oh, true. Yeah, the bunnies. Yeah, I agree. I think they have a few problems. Like I just like don't like that helmets don't appear. I think they could have easily just made it that the ears disappear, and like under the pretext that you just fold them under, like you're under your like helmet. But whatever, it's kind of disappointing. Like I regret building or like creating a bunny just because the helmets don't appear. I don't believe you do. Did you join the guard recently? Yeah, I did, dude. So is that the way of it? Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Ostal Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. Like, I really do regret making a bunny, just because I didn't Google anything, because I just was under the impression that every class could have helmets appear, because that's just common sense to me in video games. Like, every class should be able to have all cosmetics applied, regardless of if it makes sense or not. Just because it's just cosmetics. But then again, whatever, I didn't do my research, so I failed, right? Delivering to you, you delivered the Amaro. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Okay. Let's open this weapon coffer and see what it looks like. Ooh, that's not bad. That's kind of a cool design. That's also a nice coat, to be honest. It's a nice posh coat. Crystarium helmet. Oh, we get the Crystarium armor. Let's go, dude. Let's go. The Oracle of Light. In readiness for the operation, the Amara will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed them, a task I'm sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amara launch and see to our four beasts. And we just suddenly get like 4 or 3 blue quests here. Jesus Christ. I'm assuming that's because we have to now... Actually, that will give us flying, won't it? If we just get all those. Technically, yes. Because we have this quest, and then... Do we just take a bit of time and do these blue quests? I don't... Yeah, let's just do these blue quests, unless this is... Yeah, okay. Let's just take a bit of a main story breather and do these blue quests really quickly. Just so we can unlock flying. Just because I want to stay on... I said this at the start, at the start of Shadowbringers, I want to stay on top of the blue quests. And then off stream, I'm going to stay on top of the like normal quests like this one. Because completionism is something that I'm going to aspire to do in this game. Wait, where is this? Where am I going? Use reinforcing mortar on the damaged walls, which is, if that's the imperative repairs. What's this one? Yeah, okay, this one. Oh, it's up? How do I go up? Do I have to go inside? Oh, staircase right there. Okay, this game is getting less and less obvious. Holy shit. Oh, you can actually go up here. Oh, fucking hell. Using a reinforcing... Wait, mortar is an explosive, isn't it? Why are we using reinforcing mortars on the building? That makes... Okay, whatever. I'm not going to question it. The game has its own things. I'm just going to fucking leave it at that. I'm just going to leave it. Isn't mortar an explosive? Or does it have a double meaning that I just don't know about because I'm not intellectual? Where's this other one? It's like, oh, it's down. Where? Oh shit, where the fuck is that? Yeah, where the fuck? Mortar can also mean a thing that's similar to cement, if I remember correctly. Ah, okay. Fair enough then. I didn't know that. I thought it was literally just a bomb. I genuinely thought it was just an explosive. So I was like, why the fuck are we doing this? What the fuck's the point of this? Senard. Or is that Shonard? House of Certain Durance. Oracle of Light. We'll skip the Oracle of Light one for now. The Astute Amaro. The Unreasonable Request. And then we need to do the Job Well Done. And this will unlock flying. Indeed it will. And we have 3 more zones to find, or go to rather, explore in the in Shadowbringers. The amount eyes widen. Gui. Oh shit, I just noticed there's a guy here. I'm like, oh yeah, there's just... I didn't even notice him. Oh, the Amaro noticed that his owner was like gone. So it was like, yo, I need to find my homie. I need to find my homie G. What a reliable mount. What an OG. 10 out of 10 Amaro. Oh, sorry, 10 out of 10 Robert De Niro. That's an absolute inside joke with just me. It makes me laugh. Don't worry, I've gone crazy. Bum 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 bum. Dun, do, 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 do. Bum, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba. I really do want to get a new mount. I love the Chocobo, but like, I feel like the Chocobo theme doesn't fit with like the vibe anymore. That's what I'd like to know. I want like a Chocobo, but like like a better one. Like I want to choke a chicken. Okay, that sounds terrible. I want a I want a bird. Okay, let's. Yep. Lookout / lookout. No. Oh no, we didn't arrive at it. / lookout. 40,000 experience. Let's go. Yep, sentry confirmed. Just talk to this other sentry over here. That's pretty cool. Sentry over here. Yep, just heal myself up a bit for no reason. Yep, this is all pretty cool. Let's drink some more milk. So we get like another hour of a 3% XP. Yep, talk to this sentry. Yep, nice. That's pretty cool. I don't know what happened, dude. I have no idea what happened. No clue. I'm just here playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm just here vibing in Final Fantasy XIV, just cruising. We're just cruising. Absolutely no clue what's happening. We're just vibing, you know what I mean? We're just vibing. That guy's on a bike. Chathwick? Is that a play on words for Chadwick? Yeah, I'm blind. I didn't hear anything at all. 100% no cap, all facts. Thank you. Thank you. I really... yeah, I also... Yeah, I don't... Yep. I also don't hear or see anything. I'm playing this game completely blind. I'm just that good. I'm just playing this game completely blind and deaf at the same time, and with no sense of smell. It's just really crazy right now. It's really crazy. Crisis averted right there. Crisis averted. Bjorn. Hello, Bjorn. Bum, 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 bum. Grimcog. More like Grim Cock, what? Maranth? And Juranic. And I think that's flying unlock, boys. I think this is flying unlock. This is that quest, and then we just hand that one in, and then we can fly. Oh my god. Freedom at last. Oh my god, freedom. Oh my god, freedom! Let's go! Oh, let's go! Grim what? It's his name. It was his name was Grim Cock. What? I swear it. I'm dyslexic as well. We can fly, dude. Let's go. We're flying. It doesn't feel as great. Just because we're probably leaving the zone soon anyway, so it's like, whatever. Gui gui gui. At least we ain't leaving the zone at snail speed. Honestly, you got a really good point right there. That's like an absolute 10 out of 10 point. I just cannot argue. Like, actually leaving the zone at supersonic speed at this point. Literally the Flash. We're also questing at the speed of the Flash, like, to be honest. I should also preface this. I think I forgot to say that at the start of the stream. This will be a 4-hour Final Fantasy stream, by the way, as I do have some stuff I need to finish or do. Sorry, tomorrow morning, like at 6 AM. So I will be wrapping this up in an hour. Just thought I'd say that here and now, just so we all know. I make ready and await deployment at the top of the main tower. I'll send the uniform as soon as it's ready. Okay. That this one is going to be a 4-hour one just because I have some stuff. I think the next 3 streams will be 4 hours, even though they are Final Fantasy, and that's because of that's all because I have just some stuff to do at like 7 in the morning tomorrow and the following days. So expect only 4 hours. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. During the operation, some of your gear will be glamored, your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Okay, cool. Alright, good luck with the things you've got to take care of. Oh, gee, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I just need to actually go to bed at a reasonable time, so I'm not, like unconscious during the morn. Oh my god, how dare they do this to Minfilia? Oh my god, look at her. Those piercing sapphire eyes.
Keep moving. What now?
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
She just looks unimpressed. She just looks very unimpressed. She's like, what the fuck's going on?
You're gonna be... Sound the alarm!
And this is where I jump in from the skies. Oh my god, I look so badass. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice fit, dude. I wish my bow looked better.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
I wish my bow looked a bit better.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Let us. Oh my god, double bunny with white hair, let's go. Actually, her hair is more silver than white, if I'm to be honest. My hair is actually pure white. It's almost like bleach white. Wait, why didn't we land in the middle? What the fuck? Why did we land outside? Like, surely they're all unconscious, so we can just land in the middle. That is so weird. Why the hell are we landing outside? This is just wrong. This is not how you... What? Now I'm just confused.
For the Crystarium!
Are we, why the fuck are we going this way? Okay, why are we going? I guess they're... Okay, they're fighting over there and we're stealthing around. I guess that makes sense. Never mind. Will MCs always take the longest route? Of course. Oh, true. True. MC's always an idiot.
Leave this to me!
Let's give them a show!
You're not alone.
Because more screen time equals more chance of being a badass. True. Actually true. That's actually true. the longer we take, the more opportunities we have to be the most badass characters in existence. Come on, Lena, hurry up. And then fucking Lord Vorthree comes out of nowhere. Oh no, no, Ranjit does. Ranjit comes out of nowhere. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? We've come to rescue you. Yes, yes we have. Are your weapons made to some specifications as Thancreds? Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. Ooh. No, like, special bonding moment where I have, like, a flashback to, like, some? No, none of that. I feel like we, like, encounter Ranjit, or Ranjit, whatever his name is. All this trouble because of me, I'm sorry. No, Minfilia. It's quite alright. It is Ranjit. Let me at him. Let me fight him, dude. I'll fucking take him out easily, dude. This man's got nothing on me. I'm the warrior of bestness. He's got a fucking dragon. Brazen Thieves. You will regret coming here. I don't think we will. Do you know who I am? Do you have any idea who I am? Like, at all? Okay, dragon, relax.
Vanity! Be gone!
Oh, he's just one-shotting everyone. I think if I just run away, he can't kill me, right? was terrible. This man really doesn't feel like dying, does he? Ooh. Oh, Jesus ass cheeks, bro. Jesus ass cheeks. Okay, that was just... okay.
Why do you persist in this folly?
Okay, we're fine. I've done like no percent of damage. This man's.
It's over.
Oh, is it? Yeah, true. He did just one-shot me. Yeah, he one-shot me. Does Thancred save us? Does Thancred save us? No. Maybe. That was a cool fight. I almost fucked it up multiple times, but that's pretty cool. Also, Ranjit, you're a bitch. You're a little bitch, dude. No friends. Scar on the face, you look like an idiot.
You boy, you bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
Really? Wow. Who'd have thunk it?
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
Ligma nuts, dude. You ain't taking me. I'd rather die. Shoot myself in the face with an arrow. Big T cred. Big T cred. There he is.
Thancred?
Yeah, Thancred. Big T.
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
The Big T, dude.
And what if I am?
What?
Nice, dude. Fucking sick.
Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Is this where I call on the power of Midgard Soma? And just kill him? No? Oh? Oh? Oh, teleportation, whatever. Instant transmission. Yeah, fuck you, Ranjit. Ligma nuts. Wait, what? Don't salute, dude. Oh, he looks like he's gonna be a dungeon boss. No shot.
Break!
Whoa. Whoa, the Crystal Exarch, dude. Oh. He's got like the primordial cube. He just told him to break and he just broke.
You would see your city razed?
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
Funny
what
shit.
now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks.
Oh. He just teleports away?
If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel.
Ilmeg, right? I'm assuming Ilmeg.
Ilmeg?
Yeah.
The fairy kingdom.
Sheesh, bro. Yeah, fuck you, Ranjit, dude. Fucking yeah, he looks epic, dude. This whole Ranjit. Who's this? Oh.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds.
Oh, is that? Oh,
Even
fucking
the most
Emmett.
pointless of conflicts may alter
It's
a
Emmett.
world's course. And now the plan has gone awry.
Yes, it's Emmett.
But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
So the clothes match the guy that was standing in Yulmore. It must have been him, right? The guy standing in the doorway at Yulmore must have been Emmett, right? The clothes kind of match. It had that woolly part to it.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk.
Ooh.
Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
This is all very nice. Ilmeg. This is rather nice. Bankred, bro, you beast.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
It's felt like about a week, dude. It's been
Why,
a
it only
week.
feels like one to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way.
Don't know what convivial means.
What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Yulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move.
Mm-hmm.
So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Oh, that's why we had no idea I was going here.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here.
Mm-hmm.
Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish two things. First, rendezvous with Urianger.
Mm-hmm. Okay, one. Nice. What's the second thing? Slay a god.
Eliminate the Lightwarden of this land.
Ah, yeah. Essentially slay a god. But not so quiet, but also at the same time quite quiet.
So, Minfilia,
Just the most.
what made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
Wait, why does she look so frightened? I guess. Well, never mind. Terrible question.
You. The hero from another world.
Shit, dude. Oh, you're making me blush.
I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
Okay, stop yelling at the girl. Fucking hell, Thancred. You're a bit of an asshole. Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
My god, Thancred. I have to show some respect. Some decency, my man.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Random voice.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, let's away that frown and have some fun with us.
Bunch of pixies, bro.
Yes, let's have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Let's have some fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
But if you, like, acknowledge that you're caught in their spell, doesn't that break the spell? That's usually how those types of spells work. Sick. Pretty cool, I guess. How big is this area? Ooh. Walkdorf. Plaeni. Walkdorf. Long Mirror Lake. Mythai Glorianda. Good Gina's Grace. Epic. Thancred. Ilmeg is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is the home to the Fae folk. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. GG's. That's just a GG at that point, right? Ilmeg the fairy kingdom. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I could make of their voices, the creature who wants to play with us, if that is the case, they should permit us to to find their village, Lida Loran. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Okay. Well, Minfilia's here. What's up, dude? We haven't seen her in like 3 expansions. That's pretty epic. Haven't seen her since the kind of the midsection of Heavensward. Kind of like when we were in Dravania, essentially. That was essentially the last time we saw her. Pretty cool. Is that... Oh, there are players here? What the fuck? What are players doing here, dude? I say that like there shouldn't be players, but like... Just wasn't expecting to see anyone ever here. I guess, oh actually no, it's Shadowbringers, never mind, it's like the second most recent expansion. I just always don't expect people to be in the most recent expansion. Sorry, I expect everyone to be in the most recent expansion. I forget that there's players like me. Well, here we are. Yet the Pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun. In which case, the vet says there's a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive furled tip. Looking grass, it's its name, so called because it is used to spy pixies. Believe it or not, I'll explain how it all works later. But first, I need you to help me find some. If a voice calls to you, under no circumstances you respond. You will only subject yourself further to mischief. Leveling up? Yeah, that makes sense. I just, for some reason, assumed, I don't know why, I just assumed, like an idiot, that everyone's gonna be in Endwalker. But then there's people like me, leveling. Yes, I know the plant, and being a kind pixie, I shall take you to it. Just close your eyes and focus on my voice, set your mind adrift, and together we shall go to the ends of the realm. Your body begins to feel heavy. Oh, fuck off. Well, this is pain. This is pain right here. You search for yourself, but nothing finds. Suddenly, a voice rings out. Greetings, mortal. What is your name? ... You don't have a name? How very sad. I could have done so much fun with it. Ah, I got fucked over because I answered the question. This is what I get for not paying attention. I answered the question and they like fuck with me. Fair enough. I'm an idiot. Shit. Where are you from, pray tell? Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. What brings you here? Stone deaf, how boring. Picking plants for at our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality, and who are we to turn away? Stay well, stay forever. Your body begins to feel heavy. Oh, lick my nuts. Bro. I'm moving at the speed of fucking nothing. Oh, this is like worse than like not having flying. I take it you made some trouble. Apologies for subjugating to you that. Can I assume that your presence that you managed to find some looking grass? Yes. This is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixies' veil of invisibility. Seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Orange's little trick to good use. Dude, I play on a not so popular NA server near primetime. It feels like freaking Tonberry server on primetime. Okay. I just wasn't expecting it. Bear in mind, I do come from WoW, where this is not a thing in WoW. You don't see people randomly questing in zones in WoW. Like, seeing a populated game is not a thing in World of Warcraft, to be honest.
Farasitha, Krakleth.
Oh, they were all around us? Yo, that's kind of crazy.
No! We are found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
They can see my soul.
Look! Look! Twins! How adorable! Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one.
I love Scottish accents.
Place in Elmeg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
I love his bluntness.
Shall we? Should we? Would we?
I fucking hate that.
What now?
I got 5 to 10 new
I don't
character at the
know,
same time.
But this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Wait, new characters? What do you mean? I don't know what the new character means. Or like, what is 5 to 10? You have like, you've made 5 to 10 new characters? That's crazy.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition: that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urion J. Pixie's honor.
Meet new characters? Ah, okay. You met new, okay. Ah, okay, that's
well, there you
yeah,
have
see,
it.
that's not a thing in WoW.
I
That's not a
suggest we
thing in
split
WoW
up.
in any way anymore. To meet new people, you have to actively look for them. You don't stumble upon people in WoW. You have to actively be searching for them. It's quite painful. It's quite painful. Oh, we got our first blue quest as well. Okay, nice. Deep gold. And I'm gonna go eat dinner now. I most likely won't make it to the end of the stream. See you on the next one. Have fun. Hey man, OG, hope you enjoyed dinner and thanks for stopping by, my man. Really appreciate it. Ooh. I probably should have read that, but at these, like, I don't think these are that important. Music is kind of popping. Deep gold earring. And we're moving at the speed of snails. Actually, not that slow, actually. It's pretty good. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba. The Forbidden Ran. Loran? Ran? How is that? Gemstone Trader. I wanted to see this. I think if I speak to the Gemstone Trader, I can buy the mount speed buff for this zone, I think. I'm like 90% sure I can do that. They just sell it. Yeah, this thing. It's for 70. Keeper of the Keys, Flower Basket. Yeah, let's just buy the Ilmeng riding map. So we can move speedily like. There it is, that's the speed I'm looking for. That's the speed I'm looking for. Like every Min's new character appear in front of me, do you remember where new character spawn? Like, well, not exactly, but like, it depends on your race, isn't it? Or it depends on your class, where you spawn, isn't it? Oh no, it's like, no, it depends on your class, sorry, where you spawn, right? So it's like, if you create a bard, you spawn in Gridania. So, yeah, I guess if you're like, you're there. And if you, I remember like Pugilist spawns in Uldar. Yeah, that's pretty crazy to be honest, that like that's a constant thing. Who are you? Ken Gyuff. With say in say mode, say what am I saying? Ken Gyuff to call out to the pixie. The Mudman. The Muffin Man. Ken, I can't actually see chat, or I can't see that like right side thing because it's kind of like bright. Slash say Ken Gyuff. Oh, it's a giant beaver. Oh, that's adorable. That's amazing. Amazing. 10 out of 10 game because it has a beaver in it. Lad Ken. We need to now... Actually, let's just, like, unmark this one just so it's not constantly there. A Hunter's Legacy. Okay. I'm not actually going to read these because I don't think they have any connection to the main story. They're just, like, random quests we're doing to help out the villagers, right? So I will just, like, not read them. This is just us helping them, right? Nothing important. Tim Gase. Tim Gaius. I draw water from Long Mirror Lake. And this is gonna spawn a crocodile that I have to kill, right? That's usually how it goes. Oh no, frogs? Are these frogs? Give the water to the leaf men. I'm sorry, am I just watering plants at this point? Is that what this is all about? I'm kind of confused. I'm assuming that's just me watering plants. Like, I'm not complaining. It's quite simple. And it's giving me experience, but also, what the fuck? Also, what the fuck? Just watering plants. Is this Thancred? It is. Okay, now we start reading. Now we start reading. Ooh, Urianger! Unless it reads itself. How goes Evanescence? It goes quite alright. It goes hard, dude. It goes hard. So a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yep. That pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire how much there is to be done, the answer is ever the same, a little. I doubt there are any intention of releasing us in the near future. Urianger once told me a story about the pixies. They are born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have any memories of their previous life, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their soul. And so they live only to play, keeping their hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was linked to the core that resides in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites or arcane entities, or arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside that ether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather ether unto itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such of this instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you become that which you fear most, brother dearest. Pranked. However, the pixies may come into being. If we leave them to judge whenever they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures, but where to begin? It seems we need to at least fuck it. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Theo all? You knew a pixie from before. Oh, this is that pixie we call. Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact. You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare to hope this will be offer us a way out. Without any further delay, then summon this Theo all if you please. Oh, is this that one we meant in Crystarium? I think it is. Slash say over here. Why does it have to be over here? What the hell? Theo. Ooh. A voice rings out in your mind. So my sapling has finally remembered about his lovely branch, but with such a half-hearted core, he may well allot me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Please, what is this? Theo all, I need you. For fuck's sake, what did I miss there? Oh, there's a comma there as well. Fuck off, dude. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sodden log could do it more with fire. Bro, what the... Oh god, I have to type out a goddamn thesis. Oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor. Oh, there we fucking go. Jesus Christ, I have to decipher code at this point.
Late.
Sorry.
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting.
So I did.
But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing he is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
It is what it is, dude. What a face, dude.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
Alize just kills Alphinaud. End of story. Shadowbringers ends.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Rock on, dude. There's a difference. Like, she's orange and they're green. What's the difference?
Well. If it isn't Theo Ool, the mold feel. It's been too long.
Decided.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, he will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Standing right here. Relax.
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of his bag all over your precious village.
Is that like an insult? I feel like that's at my detriment.
Cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
Wow, what a fucking insult, dude. Got him, dude.
All right.
Got him.
But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
That's good.
We'll reveal the hidden Fernic to you at once.
And this area suddenly becomes actually like where you have where like 20/20 vision actually matters, right? Yeah, 20/20 vision actually matters now, dudes. Let's go. Easy dubs. Urianger's in the castle, right? Urianger's in the castle, yeah?
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
What a fucking character! What a fucking character! Jesus Christ. I love it when like nice sounding characters are just the rudest people in the world. Like sound rude. Heavy rain preparing for flood, see ya. Oh shit, be careful Greg, be careful. Stay safe my dude. Stay safe. For Alphinaud and Alice say let us be quick, it would be a shame to return only to find that they have been made to play one too many games. Now, the place we seek is an abandoned matter of a nobleman and scholar. The Bookman's Shelves it's called. After the fellow vast collection of tomes, an agreeable habitat for a friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should find a place come along. Yeah, definitely stay safe, Greg. Catch you next time. Stay safe, my dude. I probably should have been looking for ether currents right now, but oh well. Can't do it all. Looking for ether currents on the way. Oh, but we have to kill these guys for a hunt. Oh, I just needed one. Rip. That's a playable character. Here we are, long last. I give you Urianjay's humble abode. Quite nice. Let's see if he's home. Okay. Jay? Mr. Ange, are you here?
Urianjay, are you in?
Ooh.
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends his way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
You're welcome. The door opened for him, oh my god.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But...
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
I'm not so sure I like Thancred's personality towards Minfilia right now. Like, I understand he probably has a reason, but it's kind of
met with our other comrades already.
ass-hattery kind of mentality, but whatever. It'll all be explained in due time, I guess. Kind of like, relax, dude.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Lightwardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Wait.
As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose.
Oh.
Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil.
So it wasn't like a calamity because of primals.
To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might.
Yeah, so it wasn't because of a
Was the
primal,
spark
because of the
struck and
Empire.
The fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread, as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls, brave and true, who might have risen to restore order, were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee.
I beg to differ, dude. Bro, a straight cat, bro. I wouldn't die to that. I just hold my breath.
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come.
Ascians. Simple explanation. Just Ascian involvement.
Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
Elemental chart. The elements of the world. The chart. It's a chart of elements.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source.
Oh, cheers, dude.
As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
At this point, I just don't even know the words he's saying.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the two forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings.
Yeah, that is true.
Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity.
Indeed.
Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Lightwarden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake.
Oh.
To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Oh, thanks, man. Thanks for, like, looking at it like me not dying, dude. I thank you. Fucking asshole. Oh, God. I swear I didn't actually understand a single word that Urianger said, mainly because I don't know the words that he's saying. But, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to wrap it up here for today. I am going to wrap it up here because I have to wake up early in the morrow. Sorry, let me just start speaking like Urianger. I'm going to wrap it up here for tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. We did some Final Fantasy progress. Tomorrow, again, more Final Fantasy in the evening. To progress through the story. Probably going to kill this next Lightwarden and then do whatever else we have to do in Ilmeg. But till then, guys, stay safe. I know this is a very abrupt ending again. But yeah, I gotta go to bed early now. Till tomorrow night, guys. I really am thankful that you guys did stop by. Everyone who did, thank you so much for the support. Any new subs, any new likes, all that good stuff. Thank you so much, everyone. But till tomorrow, stay safe, stay hydrated, stay healthy. Drink some food, eat some good food. I mean, drink some water, eat some good food, all that good stuff. And then I'll see you guys in the next stream. Peace out, and see you then. Bye-bye.